guy's bald! So getting here!
The DVD.
The t-shirt bet is finished. Most people thought plain green, and you are right. Again. Phil's and Valve, thanks for subs. Rubicon, thanks for that £3 tip 7 hours ago during the night. Hot Lumps, thanks for sub. Working from home today in no place I'd rather be. Let's have a laugh. Yes. So you can see for the stream title that I've binned Silksong. I'm going to run it past you first. But I'm going to tell you why. I will at some point. I mean, it's fucking daft that I just paid for another month of fucking Game Pass there and then that. I'm going to put it on at some point, show you where I'm, ask you some questions, and then bin it anyway. I might not even put it on, but no, I don't think I will. I'll just describe it to you. Wesley Pipes, Mr. Shark, thanks for subs. Can you wish my friend, long-time channel viewer Callum a happy birthday, Callum? Barry, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Game Pass price increasing by 50%. Play a game you don't want to just TP, get your money's worth. Son, let me fuck knows what you're saying there. Who knows? Play a game you don't just want to TP. What the fuck are you on about? Dan, thanks for sub. Have you seen the theory that Roy J didn't exist? I haven't seen that. Very interesting. So who was the guy that got into trouble for flashing his cock? Or whatever it was. Barry Higgins, thanks for the sub. And what? You misread it? Oh, did I misread it? Let me see it. I didn't say want to. Right, hold on, let me read it in. Play a game you don't want just TP, get your money's worth. Let me see, I might have got that wrong. Let's see, is that a letter T? Yep, is that a letter P? It is. Thin Limmy says, play a game you don't want, just TP, get your money's worth. Anybody know? Anybody know? To play. Look what I'm having today here. See, this is what I'm going through every day. Need to get my steadied. Let me see, you misread it. So I didn't misread it. Play a game you don't want. Play a game you don't want. Just let's say it's no TP, but you meant to, but you typed it wrong. Play a game you don't want just to get your money's worth. What? Game Pass? Play a game that I don't. Is that what you... I really thought he was joking, says Toilets. Toilets, can you help me? Toilet says I thought he was joking. Toilets, can you help me? Do you want to step in? What is it? What does it mean? Thanks, Toilets. Thanks for stepping in here and helping me. I'm old and daft and I don't know what TP means. Do you know? Nobody can help you, but it means play a game that you don't really want to in order to get your money's worth. Right, so they said TP, right? And I thought, is it short for like fucking to play? Is it some... abbreviation sort of fucking thing, right? And then I just changed it there to two. Maybe they just, you don't want to Look, let me just... His fingers are used to dial. Look, it's this simple. Even when you change it for TP to 2, right, spell mistake. Play a game you don't want to get your money's worth. Talking about Game Pass, the fact that I've paid for Game Pass, right, get my money's worth by playing a game. But what they've said, sorry to be a wank about this, everybody, right? Play a game you don't want to get your money's worth. Is it that? Or is it play a game you don't want to get your money's worth? Because if it's the second one, we need a comma there. Up, down, left, right, thanks to 301 bits, and that's right, everybody. In the About section, there's a list of bits to redeem sounds. See, I'm not playing a game that I don't want. It's not that I want the game or don't want the game. I've got the game on Game Pass, so it doesn't really matter. I've not got it, right? And if it's play a game you don't... If it's play a game you don't want to get your money's worth, you need a comma there for the get your money's worth. It's confusing. It's hard to read. Now, I'm right. I wish you could see me tap my table like that. Up, down, left, right, thanks to the bits. Mafro, thanks to... He's raging! Golgotha, pimping, thanks to subs. Toilets, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Juggalo, pimping, thanks for investing in the community and in the future. T plus, thanks to sub. Won marbles the other night, but I must have fallen asleep. Didn't realise until watching the highlights on YouTube. Please take this sub as a humble apology for any time wasted. Don't worry, I just move straight on to the next person. I don't fuck about. Am I right, everybody? Napkin says you're not old, Limmy. I have to say that I'm old for these younger people. It makes them feel better. It makes them feel that they're no old. Me, personally, I'm me at this age. Do you know what I mean? If I go with Donnie, who is a real person, who is, I don't know what age he is, maybe 52. There's no talk about being old, or Christ I'm old, or Christ I'm looking old, or anything like that. That's here that I get that part. Because I'm with younger people, mostly. And what makes me different, the main thing, other than me being far more creative, is that I'm older. Blake, Oolong thinks the subs. Straight to the butter chicken fund, please. Blake, your contribution is well received and needed because last night I had a butter chicken. No, I didn't. It's this thing called Jungly Mass. I don't even know what it tastes like. It was a curry. Declan. Torres, thanks to subs. Cheers for that thing the other day. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Maz and Dan, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Can we get a bit of red meat to start the day off a bang? I'm not in the mood for that. I like to do the stream my way. And the prophet voice is ringing, and I can hear them now. The very words she say became a last communion. What about that? Certain bits amounts play certain sounds. Check the list I'm about. Everybody. It's a hype line level. Hype line. I think I might go back to bed. It's a hype lane level trend. Ganti says, is there any way I can mute the sounds? I find them childish. You spelled out the word cum with emotes in my Discord. What was that? Do you see, everybody? People are full of absolute fucking shite. The good thing is, the emotes cost bits. That's good for me in terms of money. It's also good because it's no channel points, which are more frequent and more annoying. So just come now and again for anybody who was maybe going to chuck my bits anyway, as some sort of thank you for the entertainment that I provide to them throughout the day, the week, the month, the year. And I never rest on my laurels. For you here today are 2 new emotes. Not 1, but 2. And one of them is animated. One's Choose Life, because I like to be 84 sub badge so much that I thought I'm actually going to make a full emote. And the second one is the Tina Turner dancing one. David something else. Are you the one that's been emailing me? I keep getting emailed for somebody who wants to fucking meet me. They said no, but let's see. Oh, it's somebody else. It's somebody else. A subscriber going like that can mean. If you're watching that person, I'm not going to be replying to your fucking email. I mean, no offence or anything. But they're saying, can me and my girlfriend meet up with you for a coffee and everything? And, you know, I don't know if you've ever had any stalkers or anything like that. I'm not a stalker or anything like that. I just want to meet up because, you know, you got us through some hard times and all that. And I appreciate that, right? I appreciate that. But I don't want to meet up with any cunt. With the greatest of respects, remember that I don't know you. Greatest of respects. You know me because you've watched me here. But I'm just a normal... I'm not antisocial or anything. I'm not antisocial. I'm not like that if somebody starts talking to me, if I'm out and about, I'm like, what are you doing talking to me? You don't know me. I don't know you. I'm not like that. But, you know, why would I meet up with somebody that I don't know? You know, like, what do I get? What do I get? If you put yourself in my shoes, if you go like that, right? I know I'm me, but who's he? And what does he get out of this? Limmy gets to leave the house and come to meet me and hear about me, telling him, like, asking questions and saying things. Do you know what I mean? I just want to, you know, keep myself to myself. But I think I might have got a message on Instagram as well. I was telling Lynn about it. I think somebody messaged me on Instagram. I think somebody emailed me. Then I got a message on Instagram, which is similar to the second email that I got. And I'm like, is that the same person? Who's like, can we meet up? Can we meet up? I just want to say this to everybody and anybody. If I've made you laugh, if I've helped you through any bad times and all that, I'm glad to fucking hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm here to entertain. Don't want to then actually fucking meet up and talk about it. I'd be at it all fucking day. Shoving stuff. Golf. Blake, thanks for subs. Thanks again. You're welcome. No, I'm joking. I said be at it all day, but you know what I mean. Can I go about just meeting up with fucking every cunt and any cunt who has watched my stuff and likes it? Limmy, DD gave us a laugh. Could we meet up for a pint? That's an unreasonable request. You getting in touch with fucking Billy Connolly? I liked that bit we are talking about the kind of, you know, the golf trousers that you can piss in, and even an audience with Billy Connolly. You probably you're not a stalker or anything like that, but can we meet up for a coffee on Wednesday? Right, I'm obviously sort of taking the piss a bit, but please, nobody ever get in touch with me asking me to meet up and things like that. See, from my point of view, I'm not like a made up person who's just sort of like kicking about, waiting to meet with people. I did this for 4 hours, and then I want to just sort of sit by myself or just relax my mind, fucking thoughts, or watch the telly. You know, I don't want to hear in detail. But basically, the best thing that could happen for anybody who is like, oh, could we meet up, is for me to meet up with them. I never will. Because I think within fucking 2 minutes, like I was saying the other day, within 2 minutes, they would go, oh, right, he's like that. I didn't know that. You'd be telling me things about yourself and I'd be like that. Uh-huh. Oh, no, that wasn't a funny bit, right? I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe be like, what he just said there didn't make sense. Why is it I was telling Limmy about, you know, him being funny, he's really helped me, and then he just took that opportunity to talk non-stop for half an hour about making Limmy's show. And, you know, the thing is with the focus, I don't know if you know, I mean, I didn't operate the camera myself, but what you do basically is you kind of run through where you're going to be walking. So let's say I want a shot where I'm walking through the door. I'm walking through a door, kind of towards the camera, right? And then I stop somewhere. Because of the nature of the sort of full focus, full frame, the sensor in the lens, you get a kind of shallow depth of field, which means it's not like everything's in focus. Some stuff in the background is out of focus, some stuff in the foreground is out of focus, and at one specific point is in focus. So you've got to kind of keep me in focus as I walk. And it's kind of hard to know, like, I kind of just walk in the door, and then the camera guy's like, you know, like, get the focus right there. And then when I stop, get the focus right there. What he actually does is, I come through the door, right, just in a kind of rehearsal, and he'll mark that point with a wee sticker on the kind of, you know, the kind of focus ring, you should call it. And then I go to the point where I'm going to end, and he'll mark that point with another sticker. And the focus puller, which is the guy who's standing next to him, which is his job, focus puller, it'll say it, focus puller, is to, when I walk through the door, is to slowly move it from one focus bit to the other so that I remain in focus. Because if you don't do that, you're sort of like guessing it, that kind of thing. That's what I would be like. And they would politely be like that. Oh, right, I didn't know that. I saw. Or they'd be like that. And I'd be like, all right, you're laughing. In my head, I'd be like, right, so you're not actually listening to what I'm saying. You're thinking about me doing Dee Dee or Jacqueline McCafferty. No, I don't want to meet up with anybody for a coffee, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. I hardly even really, I don't want to even meet up with cunts that I fucking know. Never meet your heroes. I don't, exactly. The creaky line, never meet your heroes. Exactly. Met up with Limmy. Really? How, what? Well, I asked him when he met up with us. What for? What's wrong with him? That's a bit sad. Is he just meeting up with like random fancy stuff these days? Is that what he does now? I think you just need to get in touch with him and go like that. Fancy a coffee? We'll meet up with you. It'll be there in a fucking heartbeat. Yeah, kind of lonely sort of guy. The funny thing is, when he agreed to meet up with us, it kind of made me no want to meet him. He just went down in my estimation when he actually says, "Aye, alright, I'll meet you." Imagine he did that. Imagine I went, "All right then." He went like that. Why? Because you asked. So anybody who asks you, you want to meet up for a coffee, you'll be there. Just being polite. Please, nobody get in touch with me. Right? I exist. I exist here. And then I don't exist. Connor, Panharmonical, thanks for the subs. Get Clover Pit on. I go, what is that? I saw that pop up. Endless, Super Hannah, Familiar, Rabbi, thanks for subs. Fighting games, beat 'em up's your cup of tea at all? No, really. I mean, I liked Street Fighter 2, obviously. Street Fighter 4, I got into a wee bit. It's funny they actually said in the email, I did think to myself, does Limmy has Limmy ever had any stalkers? Because I'm no a stalker. I just want to meet up with a guy who what was it said? Just want to meet up with a guy and just let him know, how much he's helped us or something with the funny stuff or something like that. I don't know. Listen. Just no. I don't want that. I don't want that. Probably gonna get stabbed now, but probably get about 1 million fucking emails apologising now. That's what happens to a lot of people. People sort of say something in the chat or something like that, and then when you say no, they remember that there's that person all day in the chat. They then bombard you with apologies. I'm real sorry, but I ain't bothered. Don't worry about it. And then like the next day, sorry again about that thing. I don't worry about it. Do you just want to say it was never my intention? You're fucking all right. Now it becomes about you again. Mark and Hunt, thanks to subs. Meetups in the car park in the sky. That I've never been to that place. I heard about it. Familiar feelings? Media slugs. Illusionator thinks of the subs. Clover Pit? What is that again? I mean, I hope... I don't actually hope it, and I don't give a fuck, but I wonder if I come across as antisocial or unappreciative of people liking my stuff or anything like that by saying that I don't necessarily want to arrange a meeting to then, like, go and, like, meet up with a complete fucking stranger. Don't know what the cunt looks like, don't know the fucking height, don't know the fucking hair, the name really, where they're fae, fucking nothing. Not what they're into. What the fucking politics are. Sit down and they start going like that. Fucking... Pfft. Waiter comes there, kind of like... I no bother. What's that about? What's that, mate? Your accent? No, what was it? It's not fucking... Limmy, I see I've pissed you off, but the thing is, my brother, right? My brother, trained to be a teacher for five years. Couldn't get a job that says, no, that needs to get filled by this person, that... All right, No, Limmy, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Limmy, because you're in your bubble. But honestly, see, I mean, what's wrong with fucking putting up a flag? Aye. What are you looking at the door for, Limmy? I think I want to leave now. You know what I mean? I fucking don't know. Imagine it. I mean, imagine I did. Imagine about that. Aye, that sounds good. And I sit down. Like I've got to step you through it if that person's watching or anybody else is thinking along these lines. Or maybe I can meet up with Limmy, that guy in the fucking stream, that guy that was on Limmy's show. So you're sitting there, right? And then I turn up, right? All right. Can't believe like that. Will be like that. I'll get videoed as I walk in like that. 50-year-old fucking guy like that. All right. Would you all right? You all right putting that down? Oh, all right. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Right? You know, offending me. It's just... Oh, do you think you could delete that video? It's just that, you know, just... Oh, right. All right. Well, it was live. That was a live thing. Aye, TikTok live. Is there any chance... Oh, right. Well, I suppose it's done now. Well, I can't believe you actually met up with us. So I just want to say... well, actually, you tell it best. Well, he's not very good at talking about these sorts of things, but he was like in a big fucking downer. Mental health problems, just like yourself and all that, and you really made him laugh. And like, I don't know if you're probably you're joking when you talk about these things, Limmy, but you know, the power of laughter, the power of entertainment and having a laugh, it's just so good. And you know, I really appreciate you coming out and all the rest of it. I know you're probably like, that's a bit weird meeting up with fans, but really appreciate it. And then just for a wee moment I go, aye, this is actually all right. And then like, aye, so just that's it. So that's it. Just wanted to let you know, just you know, read your autobiography, so I know that you've been through fucking, well, like a lot of people, ups and downs and things like that. You went on antidepressants and all that. I've not tried them myself yet, but just appreciate all the laughs you've given. Just wanted to sort of meet you and let you know. Oh, thanks a lot. I'm glad to hear it. I definitely do think that like having a laugh is this is me simulating it, right? So it doesn't have to happen. Having a laugh, it definitely is underestimated. I mean, picture if you can have if you're having a laugh, then that's good. Not very complicated way of putting it, but you know, like that. So So what is it you're up, what is it you're up to these days then? Just doing my stream. Just that's it. Streaming and posting me daft videos to Instagram and me having dinner and that's about it. No telly stuff or anything like that. No, 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 no. No, no, definitely not going back. No, I'm not, no, just too much pressure and just not really been thinking about telly stuff for ages. Books or anything like that, live stuff, no, ain't it. Streaming, that's it. That is it. What is it you do? What is it? What is it you do? I'm a thingy and I do that. All right, right, What about you? What is it? What is it you do? Well, I'm working a thingy. So I'm actually not working just now, but I'm applying to get just a fucking nightmare trying to get a job. So definitely doing any tele stuff. You would definitely not go back. No, 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 no. Do you want to get something to eat? Are you or no, no, just here for a coffee. It says a coffee. So where is it? Where'd you get your ideas for? Well, listen, I think I'm going ahead. I just realised I've got to go to the thing. I mean, what did I do for the next fucking half hour? Except half hour, if I'm fucking lucky. Hour. Except talk about myself. I'm probably going to get an email right now like, Limmy, you think too much, mate. You think too much. Listen, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just talk if you want. We're happy. Just sit and listen. No, no, no. Johnson thinks the sub. I know you said you didn't want to meet anyone, but that's just the other subs. I'm different to them. You and me could be real pals. Let's meet up for a cake and a chat. Bruce thinks the sub. Assassin's Creed. I played the first one. And a wee bit of some other one, the Greek one. Odyssey. I don't think it'd be a good stream game. 00 Illusionator Media. Thanks the subs. No, I'm not into that. I'm not into that. Aye, so you got 2 new emotes. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? No. Aye, so in conclusion, to conclude, nobody does it. Nobody really does it, but please don't contact me. Other than in here. Or, an Instagram comment going like that. Good video of the food that you're about to eat. Good stuff. Ellis thinks the sub. Just want to live out my wee life privately. Keep myself in myself. Thank you. I'm a 50-year-old man. Why was that? Because the name of the person's kind of similar. That's it. Oh, I've actually got a game.
I don't plan to start.
Boris thinks for the bits. Boris the gentleman. Henry thinks it's up. Keep looking. Thank you very much. So you got 2 new emotes there for you. tell you about Silksong. I'll tell you about Silksong in a moment. We've got very important things to go on with. Questions over 122 million bill linked to lingerie boss and Tory peer Michelle Mon. Meghan Markle's father refutes claims made by her estranged half-sister about being stuck in something with the Philippines. Labour considering charging workers for employment tribunal claims the secrets of Birkenstock's enduring success. How to command the stage. We're in a friendship recession. Are BFF apps really the solution? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get on that. Alright, Limmy, I see you're on that BFF app. Is it alright to get in touch with you now? No, just to say again, I'm obviously taking the piss, right? I'm having a bit of a laugh. Wait, right? I'm no offended, creep to it, or anything like that. I'm sort of taking the piss and all that, but it's good that I'm funny and I help people with the laughter. But I just wanted to just, can I end at that thing rather than, right, let's embark now on a meeting up. No, let's take it to the next stage. No, you've made me laugh, Limmy. No, I'd like to take it to the next stage and I get to meet you and I tell you things about myself and you tell me things about yourself. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Type delete things sub. Just take this. Don't email me. Don't email me. Don't email me. Or anything like that. Just if anything, say it in the chat or something. Going, oh, yeah, cunt. Oh well, we just wanted to say, appreciate your stuff. That's it. That's that. Type delete things to sub. Just take this. I want nothing else to do. Thank you very much. Big Time by Peter Gabriel.
Hi there. I'm on my way.
Did that impress you? It's actually quite easy if you know it. And I played it. I used to play it on repeat a few years ago. It's a sin. Easy, that one. I don't even think I needed to play that much. It's not impressive. That's not impressive. That's not impressive. If you know the Pet Shop Boys, well, that's not impressive, and I just happen to know. So I have binned Silksong. Will I tell you what happened? Alright, is it going? Alright, is it going? I'm just going to go up in order. Can I have a cappuccino? Bump into somebody I know. Alright, how's things? Aye, good. Did you want to sit down? Well, I'm actually with them there. Alright. Got a wee business meeting? No, it's just a couple of people I don't know. What? If I would have said, do you want to meet up? And I said, aye. You alright? No, I don't think so. The fuck is that? Search the web about this picture. Why is there a big out rectangle on my fucking desktop that as if it's like taking a picture? Is that to do with that stupid fucking search the web to settings? Get that off. Get this shite off. Hotspot widget, is that what it is? What the fuck is that? What? Aye. That's it off. Right, it's off now. I've got this desktop thing. It's like a new desktop. Every day, what is it? Bing. And had this thing, if I roll there, the middle of the desktop, this sort of, it kind of does this rectangle like as if you're taking a picture or something like that. Frames it or something. I was like, what is that? But it didn't really do it. I didn't know it was that. I was like, what's this? I've been hacked. Lloyd Clipper, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Silksong, I played a bit off stream yesterday, right? I thought I want to progress a wee bit so I could maybe get the game finished a bit quicker. I did one boss. It was the one that, if you know the game, it does some like dancing, sort of dancing, like a stage sort of thing, right? A stage. Right. 80% of the way there. Right, so I've done that one. Right? But here's why I fucking binned it. I went, you know, the three melodies I've got to get. I think that was one. I've got one of them. You know, the three wee songs. You were almost there. I could unbin, but there's a bit that I went to the west. To get to the other song that I was to learn. And I had to fight. It wasn't a boss fight, but it's one of the ones you're locked in a room with familiar characters. Like you get 3 of them. And then like it's 4 of them. And then it's 3, but it's like different characters. And then it got harder and harder. And I'm no, it's not unbin. Please ignore the moaners. I'm going. Just let me tell you this. Hate that arena. I cheesed it. And then well, I don't even know if it ended. It ended for me with these 2 big ones, 2 fucking big ones. When I'm upgraded more, I might play it. I probably play it off stream. But what I would want to do off stream is take ages to look things up. Where do I get the upgrades? Go about, do it all, because it was fucking hard as fuck. And I had run out of, you know, the wee things you need for the tax and all the rest of it. The cogfly tool yet? No, but I got one wee bit. Yeah. It was just so hard, and I don't want to, on the stream, go about finding stuff, getting upgrades, going everywhere. I'm enjoying sitting, just sort of playing it in my own time, you know, just kind of going like that, the controller down there and going like that. Just like that. Like that. But no, I actually no. It was fighting those enemies that made me go, do you know what I could do? I could do a ceremonial launching of the game, go to that bit that I was talking about, show you, and then bin it. No. You'll beat it? No. How much is I looked at a video of somebody playing it, right? To see, like, where am I? Where am I? Like, this guy completed the game in about 8 hours, though. And I think I'm about, if I was to complete it in 8 hours, which I'm not going to, because it's fucking long past that, I'm about an hour. Where I am in the game appears to be an hour away for the end in this guy's video, who completed it in 8 hours. 8 hours. No, there's no fucking point, because I'll tell you, I don't want to be playing that game, streaming that game next week. I want a new fucking start, and I'm going to be honest with you. It's just, see, that difficulty. See, it got so, the bit that I was doing was so difficult. It felt so fucking unfair. I just got that wee moment of clarity. I just thought, right, it could be that I'm underpowered and read that thing. Somebody says something to do with a boomerang before. It could be that get me attacks, get the poison on them as well, and use that for that and do that. But I thought, if that's that, I can imagine the next bit's harder, the next bit's harder. I'm not putting my fucking self through that. The two big boys is the final fucking wave. You can do it. No.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
Maybe. A guy walks home alone at night. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Cameron, thanks for the bits. Time guesser. I think it'd be quite good at it. It's time guessers. A guessing. Just a lot of guessing. Torson, one more Davey. Thanks for subs. Do what you want if you can't be fucked with it. Batty and Lloyd, thanks for subs. I'm going to play it. But this is the last fucking day. Last day of Silksong. Aye, fuck it. But I just want to let you know this could get. I could just bin it. A rare second unbin. I'm no fucking playing it next week. I shouldn't get into these games that go on for weeks and weeks, and it's maybe not the best game to watch for lots of people. It's not a parter game. It's kind of good when I get a bit angry and all the rest of it. I have enjoyed it. But in terms of streaming, I just don't know. It's like Hades. It's the same reason why I don't want to play Hades or Hades 2. I might like it, just sort of sitting there going, nah. But don't get the opportunity to talk about things and all the rest of it. Sort of. I like it though. Make you think, and Monk thinks of subs. If you were one of the experts on Married at First Sight, what would your advice be to the newlyweds? I would say, keep in mind you're not actually married. Keep in mind it does, it's just a lot of shit. It's just a program. Keep in mind that if you really were looking for somebody, you wouldn't come on a program like this. You know what these programs are all about. They're all about entertainment. They're all about matching people with people who maybe don't get on that much in order to entertain the viewers. Imagine me perfectly matched everybody, and everybody's like, oh, it's great and so in love. What sort of fucking program would that be? Did you really think you were going to come on and meet somebody who wants to meet somebody via a telly program? You really think that's the person you would end up with? Come on. I'd say just crack on with it. Get the money at the end of it. Do the magazines and things like that. Get your money and then move on. I'd say that privately though. The ones this series are absolutely all over the place. I heard this one's good. Right, I'm going to just quickly... I'll play Silksong. I want to show you what I'm on about, right? I want to ask you some questions, show you what I'm on about, and then get the bet on. The second unbin. Is this a second unbin? The bet is on. A second unbin? I don't think so. It is. So I played Silksong and then went, let's just get rid of it, and then I move on to something else. And I go, you know what? Let's go back to it. Because it was too hard. I thought I liked it for the start. You're stuck on a boss. Really? Let me see, what can I play music-wise? Aye, right, I know. That's us.
Sunsea and sand, holiday to life. Kids going fun play, it's a time of the life. Cocktails and sunkiss, light of the night. Book with Bellini, it's gonna be alright. Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini.
Bet and play, everybody. Bet and play.
Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini.
What's this song? What's this one?
Holiday to life. Time of life. Light of night.
Just one.
It's gonna be alright.
Over $250,000.
Sunsea and sand. Holiday to life. Kids going fun play, it's a time of life. Cocktails and sunkiss, light of the night.
You right?
It's gonna be alright. Make sure you book your next summer holiday
I hate
with
this song.
Bellini Travel.
New rag. Sudden Nile. Sure about that? New rag, no new rug? Rag. Rag is in a newspaper, or an actual... Right, no replying, so just stay rag then. Man buys new rag. They're not even here, so it doesn't even really matter. They're not here. They're not replying, so it doesn't really matter. This improv story is based on the story Man Buys New Rag, let the story commence. Craig needed a new rag. His old one was raggedy. So he went to a shop and said, I'm looking for a new one of these. And they said, oh, what's that? Is it a cloth? Wait, no, a rag. A cloth is a cloth. He said, what's it for? Is it just for, is it microfiber you want? Is it for cleaning a car? Is it for polishing furniture? No, that would just be a normal kind of cloth. I need a rag. A rag. They said, well, if you get a cloth and then use it a lot, it becomes a rag. He said, well, I want a rag. Well, we could give you a cloth and then you use it. I'm not here to buy something that doesn't exist yet. That doesn't make any sense. Sort of fucking shop is this? I'm here to buy a thing. There's no point in selling me a pair of shoes and saying, don't worry, it becomes a t-shirt later. Doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense, because I know what happens when things start to not make sense. You get that tear that's been happening. Referencing yesterday's. So the shopkeeper went like, I tell you what I can do. How's about you give me the rag that you've got, which you say is a rag, but it's too raggedy, is that right? Yep. And I fix it up a wee bit, so it just becomes a rag, but no, like, completely fucked. And I sell you it back as a kind of upgrade. And Craig went, I'm no here for the guy. Just leave it, mate. Craig went like that. You know what? Give me cloths in. Give me full quality cloths, full quality ones. How many do you want? Give me 20, enough to make a rope. Tie them together and make a rope. And the shopkeeper said, how are you feeling, sir? And Craig went, I just can't get it done. Can you give me the cloths? I need to make a rope. And the shopkeeper went, I'm afraid I'm going to have to section you under Mental Health Act, Scotland Act, section paragraph thingy, 1974. And Craig went, thank you. I think that's why I came here. I just needed to know that somebody cared. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for that. And these security guard folk came in and started knocking absolute fuck at him. And gave him an injection. And the shopkeeper never saw him again. And then Craig came back a year later. And he came in and he had a big scar right across there. Like kind of Frankenstein sort of thing. And he said to the shopkeeper, remember me? The shopkeeper went, oh, how are you? I'm doing magic. I don't have any thoughts. What's with the scar? They took my brain out. So thanks for that. The end. Paul Gordon, Casual Yoga. Thanks for the subs. Can you believe that? How can he even speak if he's not got a brain? And remember, they don't do that. They don't do that anymore. It's not like that. Incidentally, that was actually based on a true story. Do you want to know how I know? Under the sink, the kitchen sink, there is a cloth. A few cloths used for cleaning. I've actually got one in the living room that's specifically for cleaning the telly. You know, when you're in the shops and you just happen to be cruising by and you go like that, oh, actually, sponges, actually, that kind of brush thing for dishes, actually. Do you know, it would be good to get 3 microfiber cloths just for things. You got to get polish and you're like, what is polish anyway? What is it? What is pledge? Does it simply make things shiny and smooth so the dust can sort of blow off it? Or does it clean? By the way, I'm going to be making a YouTube video about this, so please don't clip this. To the clippers, please don't clip this. I'm going to be making a dedicated YouTube video for this. If any of you know just how good bleach is, I don't know if I've spoke about this before. Do any of you know just how fucking good bleach is? Peanut, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Paul Gordon, thanks again. No, not to taste, not to brush your teeth with. I knew how good bleach was. I knew bleach bleaches things. But I was I had a teacup with tea stains inside. This cup, my cup, tea stains inside, right? And I was just kind of like cleaning it with a sponge, just washing dishes, and it would really come off. And I used the green side, to really scrub it. Wouldn't really come off. It probably would have if I really went for it, right? It would have eventually, right? But I went like that. Here, hold on a wee minute. And I used the kitchen cleaner. This kitchen cleaner that I got, Lynn went like that. I don't use that. The whole place just smells of bleach. I only use that if it's for this thing or that thing. Just use that other one, this flash one I got. It's an orange thing. Because it can also kind of discolour things and stain things and all the rest of it, right? So I was just sitting there doing nothing. I thought, you know what, I'm going to use that. Don't think you should bleach food and drink items. Well, I did because I don't care, Rennick. Thoroughly rinsed, alright? Thoroughly rinsed. I just went like that, scoosh, scoosh in the inside of the cup. And I went like this with a sponge, and that was fucking it. I thought bleach, like, you sort of have to leave it sitting on the thing for a bit. I remember Googling it, like, what the fuck is bleach? How does it work? How does it remove a stain? Does it remove a stain, or does it change the stain, or what? How does it work? I can't remember. But I just went like that. I didn't know it was actually good as a cleaner. I thought it sort of changed the colour, it bleached it, it did something different. It fucking just wiped it. It was gone. We're like that. And I thought, I'm fucking talking about this on YouTube. Are you okay? I'm fucking magic. So that is like magic. Speaking of magic, man discovers cleaning. I've used bleach for things, but I've never really. I've thought it more as like a fucking disinfectant. Or I remember I had these denims when I was a teenager, and I thought I'm going to like maybe put like denims I didn't really want anymore. I just tried wee bits of bleach on it to put marks on it, to kind of make it a bit white. A bit just to see what happened. Didn't really think about what it was then. I was talking recently about this bag that I've got. This bag for my bike, waterproof, and how it's kind of it smells now. And I did things like squish it with sort of cleaner inside, leave it outside. It smells a bit better, but it's still got something about it. And I'm going to buy a new bag that isn't waterproof because my rucksack that I've got, my backpack that I've got, isn't waterproof. And I've had it for fucking years and it doesn't fucking smell. This smells, it smells, as Rocky said in Rocky 2 when he's doing that advert, it smells like kind of fishy, weird, something. I don't quite know what it is. It smells of smeek. And people are saying, use white vinegar. Why the fuck am I having to use white? What even is white vinegar? Use white vinegar and then do this and then do that. No. that bag that that other bag that I've got, I've not had to use white vinegar and then do this and then do that. Do this, do that, but make sure you don't do this and leave it out in this and fucking spin it around 3 times and... Hydragax says, I thought your clothes didn't stink. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My bad. Well, there you go. Fucking the bag. People always say to mix soda and vinegar to clean stuff because it's chemistry and not something stop. People are saying, if you put like cat litter in a sock and leave it in, you know, like cat litter that's fucking no used, obviously, leave it in, that soaks up the. I'm like, that's no. Something's fundamentally shite about this fucking bag. Moisture, it's not a moisture thing, that's the thing. It's no a mildew, people are saying. It's no. I'm bidding the fucking thing. I'm going to keep it, actually. I'm going to keep it for minging stuff. Ed59 thinks of the bits. Painting a fence, running a raffle, cutting the halftime orange, or even just that gentle knock on the door that checks your neighbour is alright. That's real Britain. What's that? What's that? That sounds like that fucking... No Heinz, what is it? Is that Keith Starmer say it? That's that fucking advert. That's like that. What was that one? It was the fucking Bovril. Remember that advert that kept popping up, or I played it? I can't remember. It was the Hovis, a coffee maybe. You see them all playing football, getting up in the morning and going out. Painting a fence, running a raffle. Keir Starmer raffle. 40 Metro. Oh, here's the Metro 1 hour ago. 47 things that are more British than painting fences. Oh, shut up. We had a million fucking ads and fucking lot of shite. 47 and no 50. Go, tell me. Tell me then. Right, so what did they say then? First of all, Keir Starmer, raffle. I'll search for raffle again. Right, I want to get the actual. Right, I want to see it. Is there a video? Is it this here?
Is transform appointments you choose, a new chapter in the story of our NHS.
This is. I'm a commentator now, everybody. Just try to get the views up. Okay, so.
Because people who may see the world differently is that not once in 14
Where does it say it in this? Is it near the end? I thought I read the word end.
With diverse, too divided. I reject that. That goes against everything.
Where is it? Where's it talk about a raffle? Use the transcript. Okie dokie, use the transcript. Use the transcript. Okay, let me see. Toby says, let me use the transcript tool to search for it. Okie dokie. Can you tell me where that is? Thank you. Toby, where's the transcript tool? Just do it. Where's the transcript? Oh, live chat. No, it's not it. Where's the transcript tool again? Can you let me know, mate? I'm a wee bit old and daft. Where is it? No talking to you. No talking to you. No talking to you. No talking to you. I'm talking to Toby. No, I'm talking to Toby. Toby lad. Toby lad. Open the description. There it is there. Right, that's the right. It's all right. I found the transcript. All right, I found it by myself. Right, so that's me opened the transcript. Heat. I found it myself. It's all right. Fly those flags. Thank you.
Fly those flags. Thank you, conference. Fly those flags.
Hi. Fly the flags. Fly the flags. Because it's not their flags. It's not just their flags. It's yours flags as well. Fly them. Hi. I think flags are good. Because they're all like that, as if always embarrassed of the flag. Fly them. Fly them. Did you get that? Where's the camera there? Did you get that? Fly the flags. Fly them. I like flags. Right. Raffle. Raffle. Just try to... Is this the right thing? What about the word fence? Painting a fence, running the ruffle. Ganty says, I don't think raffle was actually in it. Look for orange.
Painting a fence. Running the raffle.
What was that there, Ganty? What was that there, mate? Just your name just keeps coming up. I was right, it was ruffle, but that's not what you meant. And I know that that's not what you meant. Alright? You might be within the law, but not within the spirit of the law. Can't prove it. But we're not in a criminal court. We're in the court of public opinion. Which is worse. The courts might set you free, but you'll be getting your fucking balls cut off by a vigilante group when you go to bed that night. Am I right, everybody? I mean, no, actually him. No, actually fucking him. One dinner. This is for flags, thank you very much. Right,
Cutting the face. You may not see them on social media. People like this, they are the real politics.
Right,
Cannot break Britain conference. It's not in its gift. And while you may not see them on social media, people like this...
You fucking cunt!
6 thanks to the 311 bits, which has triggered that sound effect. And you can see other sound effects available to you in the About section.
Thank you, conference. Because I'll tell you this, mere politics cannot break Britain conference. It's not in its gift.
What did he say there? Mere politics cannot break conference? What?
Mere politics cannot break Britain conference.
Oh, mere politics cannot break Britain, comma, conference. Is that how he addresses the conference? Does he call the conference conference? Confidence. Break Britain's confidence. Right.
It's not. As I'll tell you this, mere politics cannot break Britain conference.
He said conference. Mere politics cannot break Britain conference. Is that what he's saying? Did they fuck it up, or?
Because I'll tell you this, mere
Tell.
politics cannot break Britain conference. It's not in its gift. And while you may not see them...
It's not in its gift. Like, my hearing's no brilliant, but get this, it's no point to subtitles because it thought raffle was ruffle. It's not in its gift.
Break Britain conference. It's not in its gift.
Is that the words he's saying? Sometimes I kind of hear certain... It's not in its gift. That's a form of English that I'm unfamiliar with. It's probably proper English. That's not in its gift. Mere politics cannot break Britain. Conference. It's not in its gift. Politics can't break Britain. He was probably talking about something before. Political stuff has divided people, and it's not in its gift. Do you mean? Does that mean like it doesn't have the power? But I thought politics was everything. I thought politics was, it's everything. It's everywhere. Isn't it avoiding it? Is that what he's saying? Politics can utterly fucking destroy a country. It's normally what destroys countries. Doctor, this is my it's my political commentary, everybody. Doctor, thanks for the sub. Utterly fucking wrecks a place.
And
Anyway.
while you may not see them on social media, people like this, they are the real face of Britain. Painting a fence, running the raffle, cutting the half-time orange, or even that gentle knock on the door that checks that your neighbour...
Chongo Bomb, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much.
Even that gentle knock on the door that checks that your neighbour is all right. That's real Britain.
Yes.
Millions of people, miles away from Westminster, giving up their time, taking responsibility, making their community better.
But there are people who live in Westminster as well. Like the borough or whatever it is. Imagine you live in Westminster, in that area. You'd be like, what's wrong with us?
Conference, we will renew Britain with them. Because I've always said that people with skin in the game...
skin in the game, get you with your young person's part.
The best decisions for their community. And so the money we invest in renewal, whether it's for youth clubs, peers, parks or chippies, we will give control.
What was that?
Whether it's for youth clubs, peers, parks or chippies.
Peers, parks or chippies? I don't know what you're saying. Chippies. Oh shit. Oh, I closed that thing. So here's my take on that. You can clip this if you want. Real Britain, for me, is no running a raffle, no painting a fence, no checking up your neighbour to see if they're still alive. That, to me, is the real Britain. That's what makes a real nation anywhere in the world. Benjani, thanks for the bits. Fucking cutting the half time fucking orange. Oh, come on. Come on. Jumpers for fucking goalposts and all that. Somebody needs to come out and say that it's alright to not be interested in anything. And to just maybe no tidy up and no paint the fence and no run a fucking raffle and no be involved in things and no really care that much and just know that you're utterly fucking antisocial and everybody can fuck off. But just you're not into that kind of thing. You don't do that kind of thing. You're not seen as a contributing member of fucking society. It's alright to just fucking be born, live and fucking die. Look, everybody, I'm contributing. Look, I'm a productive member of society. It's alright to just no do that. Am I right? It's alright to do it. It's alright to no do it. But try to see if I can get all worked up about something for my hot take. See, the whole system's fucked in terms of... see if I went onto Twitter right now and said something about something. Nobody'd give a fuck, and it's not just because it's me and nobody gives a fuck about me or anything. The whole system, the whole Twitter thing's fucked now, isn't it? Feels fucked. I don't know if people have maybe grown up a wee bit. Could be that. I don't know. It's kind of fucked. Blue Sky's fucked too. No? Good. I love it when everything's just kind of fucked. Right, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. You're not going to like this. But this is the last day that I play Silksong. And if it doesn't get completed now, it's not getting completed. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? This is what I'm going to do. Now get ready, prepare yourself and listen. Prepare yourself and listen. I said that I was going to bin it. And I have binned it. But I'm going to unbin it temporarily because I want to talk to you about something. I want to show you the bit that made me stop, and I want to ask the people who know about this game, how do I complete this fucking thing right now? Right, so I'm going to open it up, but let me... do you know what? New emotes, everybody. 2 new emotes for you. I want to show you this, right? So, first of all, I just want to ask some questions, right? I want to ask some very quick questions. Now, I've got a lot of, what do you call it? What's the money in it? Rosaries, right? Some quick questions. I've streamed yesterday. Last night, I bet a boss. Right? Right, see right now in this game, I have to ascend to Farloom's crown, or whatever, learn the threefold melody, and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Right? I have learned that one, Vault Keeper's melody. I have to learn these two. This one, basically you find a wee bit of music. You listen, you play it, and then you listen to it on a wee gramophone sort of thing, and you learn it, right? All I need to do is go to that place there and do something, and that place there. How quickly after that can the game be completed? Yes, I know there's an Act 3 and that's like a better ending, a bigger ending. What's the fucking...
Mama, you got to get me off this monkey.
Right. Crossy thinks of the bits. Get after this shit. I fucking will. I will. 2 bosses and it's completed. What? No, Act 3 is part of the game. If you just do Act 2, that's only 75%. That's fine. If I could just get to some point where I go, I've done it. Right, I need to show you this ridiculous fucking bit that I've got to get to. Right? See this here? I've got to get to that via that. Do you see that's a wee thing that I've dropped? That's because I got killed there. Act 3 is too hard. Act 2's end credits. I'll fucking take that, thanks. Foreign fight is bullshit. I could go about farming, what do you call them? Shards, whatever the fuck that, I can't remember.
When do we plan to start?
Barker Boy and Grimward thinks of subs and bits. It's in your gift to complete this, yes. Here's another thing I want to talk about on YouTube, so please don't clip this because this is something... You know how people these days say they don't realise that when somebody says, you should have done that, they don't realise that the of bit of should have is not of. It's just a shortening of the word have. You should have done that. And we've just shortened it to should have. But people mishear it as of and think that that is the one actual word that you say. You should have done that. You know, people say that all the time. And I thought, and I like to sort of criticise it now and again, right? And then I go to kind of explain why it's wrong, other than it just simply being that's not what you're meant to say. And I go, well, you know, we say should have rather than should of, but yeah, it's like, I go to say something like, it's not should of. That doesn't make sense. It should have, which does make sense. You should have done that. And then I think about it and I go, how does that make sense? You should have done that. You should have done that. Joffamo, thanks for the bits. My professional advice is to explode west of the slab in the cold for an ability that will make your life a lot easier. Thank you very fucking much. You have done that. Well, I did go somewhere, but I might have... Double jump maybe,
When
or...
do we plan to start?
That'll take ages. I've went to the slab. Grimbird, thanks to the bits. Off key, thanks to sub. Look, I've been here, right? So I can get there. I can get there. Double jump. So I can, fuck, I would like that. Retso and Vinyl, thanks to subs. Bob hates smelly hat, smelly man. Yes. I tried to explain it to myself, like, why does you should have... Why is that better than you should have? Like, it's not like have. You should have. I'm like, aye, that makes sense, that word. You should have done that. I'm like, how does that make sense? Here's what I get. I have a controller in my hand. I have a controller. Without that fucking have there, I'm saying I a controller. Have means, you know, I have it. It's, I have. I have a bottle. But if I think of, you should have done that. That sounds like a mistake as well. That sounds like that used to be like what of is now, like should of. No, it doesn't. It fucking does. You should have done that. Do you know what I mean? Does it? Do you know what would be better? You should done that. I think we can shorten it to that. I think we can shorten it to that. No, but that's confusing because you're talking about something you should do or should have done. Well, should done that. Well, done. Peter Kay part. I don't think it'd be filling stadiums with this part. Done. That's the past. It's in the word done. It's contained within that. It's redundant to say have. You should done that. Ah, he's raging! Grimward, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. For Peter Kay filling stadiums? Well, he was. Don't know if he is now, but probably. Right, I want to show you this fucking ridiculous fight, right? Right, which is not that far at all. Right, it's right out here. There it is there. Right, I might be able to do it. How fast is a quick shot? Do you know, it's funny. Last night, I was out for dinner in a restaurant. And do you also prefer I done that instead of I've done that? I don't really care that much about that thing. You know, that I did that. You know, it's either did or have done. You know, people might go like, I done that. I'm not like, that's not proper English because I've said that before myself, interchangeable, just sort of did that, I done that, I've done that. I've always said I've did that. I've did that. I did that. I done that. I've said I done that. Until people just said again, normally like teachers or smart asses, did or have done. It's a colloquial thing. So that's good. So it's not like a big. Right, we see this, right? What have I got? What have I actually got in the way of tools and things? Right, I've got wee spikes. I've got none of them left. Right, and I've poisoned them. I've got faster healing, by the way. And I've got them. And I've binned them. Any of them left? None of them left. None of them left. None of that left. Right? G-Clem thinks a sub. What's your favourite World War I, World War II film? Maybe because it's the most recent one I've watched, Das Boot, but no, there's other ones I like. World War II. I can't escape to victory. Pass of Glory. I was there that into Pass of Glory. I don't know. I'm right into my fucking war stuff, so I'm right into war stuff. Come and See. See, Come and See and Schindler's List, I would say that they're less about the war and more about the fucking the Holocaust atrocities and all these things like that. It's less about. Did I watch Stalingrad? I think I watched Stalingrad and I don't know if I bothered to finish it. The Pianist. You know, some stuff's made about actual war. And other things are about just fucking bad things happening. And there happens to be a fucking war going on, if you know what I mean. I'll go with Das Boot for now. Sorry if that makes me a wank. 1917 was pretty decent. Thought it was alright. There's wee things that annoyed me about it. Do you know, I was that close to writing off, what's his name?
When do we
Andrew
plan to start?
Catface thinks to the bits. Take it to the gun show. I'm not seeing much here. Car Dog, thanks to sub. Cheek Climb, thanks again. No, Andrew Garfield. Is it Andrew? Irish. He looks at Ant Deck, as people say. Andrew Scott, aye. I saw him being like Moriarty in Sherlock, was it? Which I'd never really watched, but I just saw him in that. I thought, it's just some sort of fucking Joker thing. And then I saw him in that 1917, if that's the same film, and I thought it was a wee bit much. Fleabag, I never watched it. I didn't have an opinion on him in that. But I saw him in a few things. I saw him doing a wee bit of Hamlet in this thing I watched on YouTube, him doing all To Be or Not To Be, and I kind of liked it, but also wasn't sure if I did like it, because it seems, see if you see somebody doing the whole To Be or Not To Be thing, it's that big a fucking deal that anybody who does it, it just makes me cringe, because it's just like, oh, is this the best way to do it? Is this a fresh new take on it? Is this what Shakespeare meant? I don't know. So I like it, but I also don't like it. But I was kind of like thinking to myself, that's pooping thanks to the bits. But these bit redemptions will make you a billionaire. I hope so. Thank you very much. And then I saw him, I watched him in something else. I saw he was in, what was it? Ripley on Netflix, black and white, kind of talented Mr. Ripley, but remake, or well, not remake, but it's for a book, isn't it? When they really call that a remake. And I liked that. I liked him in that. I was like, oh, I like him in that. And I watched, what's the one? It's this lonely sort of gay guy up in a block of flats. Wait, what's his name? Paul Mescal. All of Us Strangers, I liked him in that. So when I saw that, and when I saw Ripley, I was like, all right then. Okay. All right. Okay. It was just 1917, and it might have just been that. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Moriarty. Don't know. But I liked him in that. A bit with his parents in the restaurant. I don't. If you explore a bit more, you get a wee guy that joins in this battle. Wee bullshit. When is this game over? So, just a quick shot of this, that's all. I just mega bonk next week, standard 2 and a bit cheer as well. Thank you very much for the highlighted message. Standard 2 and a bit cheer isn't working for you? Mega bonk, what's that? Oh, last night we were coming to a restaurant, and this motor turned up. It just happened to be there waiting for a taxi. And I went like that. Quick Shot 2 Turbo. Because it was black and... It was black. So I'm not going to search for it right now for the reason I'm about to tell you. I've showed it before on the stream. It's black. It was black and red. I had this joystick for, what was it? Commodore 64 maybe, I can't remember. It's all black and red. Black and red. And this motor looked like that. And I said to Lynn, oh, Quick Shot 2 Turbo. She didn't fucking have a computer or anything like that. So I went to Google it. And the first thing that came up was some fucking dildo. Vibrator thing. Like the number one thing that came up. That's called something like Quick Shot 2 Turbo. Because I looked at it, it's like...
When do we plan to start?
Grimmer, thanks for the bits. By coincidence, one of Andrew Scott's earliest roles was soldier on the beach in Saving Private Ryan. Really? Search history? No. That's the thing. It's just that whatever this thing is, I can't remember what it's called. If it's just Quick Shot, or if it's the Turbo thing, or Quick Shot Turbo. That's the most recent thing that's called something like that, as opposed to the thing that I've got in my mind was just for the fucking 80s. It's not a good time to fucking have a stutter after people are talking about search history and stuff like that. I'm like, it's not search history. I wouldn't be the search history. Do you think I'm fucking searching for things like that without putting it into private mode first? Right, watch this ridiculous fucking fight here, right? Wait, have I got enough? You got nothing. Look, I could have 600 of these things to make. I've got nothing. I've got tons of fucking rosaries. Tons. Use your shard bundles. Where are they? Oh, them. Right, wait. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I will be playing this off stream, right? Right, and there's that. Right, shard bundles. Where are we? What did I do again? That there, right. That there, right. Bang. Bang. Right. I've got 900 rosaries. So non-banned, please keep up to date. Please read the thing to the bottom left. Please watch the VOD. Please rewind. Sebastian, thanks for the sub. Now, I need to bank this. There's fucking no way on earth that I'm losing this. No way on earth. Right? No way. You need those rosaries. Aye. It needs to get banked. Just quickly do that. Right? And then, who's the person who sells them? It's Bell Hart, right? Go here. Because they're getting banked. Yes, I'm losing 20% or whatever the fuck it is. Wait a minute. Okie dokie. Right. By the way, do you sell shard bundles? You do. Do you know I should fucking do that? How many did you sell? I've got a ton of fucking money, by the way. A ton. Because I need to litter this place with this stuff. Litter. Litter. Right, hold on, what have I got? I've now got 41? What's going on? Limmy, you can only use 4 tacks at a time. 4 of any tool at a time. Right, let me just check that. Okay, so that's 9 of that there, and that there, 7. So, what do you mean? You use them to craft? Oh, did that get put into that? Used some on the bench before? But I've just bought... But I've no... But I've... That doesn't make sense. I've got 41, right? 41 shards. Break the bundles, of course, for fuck's sake. I was wondering why it wasn't fucking showing. Right, so I'll do that because I can't. There's no point in like risking losing them all. While I'm sitting here, I don't think it's the shells that I want, or is it? I think it's the tacks for this fucking fight. Would we agree? Unfortunately, I fucking replenished the things that I don't actually want. So I'm going to take 7 in at a time, 9 in with that. That's fine for now. Do you lose shards? I take it you lose shards if you die and you fuck it up. Is that right? You don't? So I can just pile these up then? Alright, well I've got 5 to spare. I will bank. It's fine, sorry. It's not alright. I may as well just stock rail because I've not got. This is the best way. I'm not going to lose anything really. Could you lose the banner now? No. No, sorry that annoys you, but I don't think that's a me issue. And let's buy another one. I mean, the money's got to go into something. Aye, go and get another one, go. Do you know what? Get another one. The way the colour changes pure class, I just took it just straight off some website that showed you how to do animations with style sheets, and that was the colour that I had. And I went, you know what, I'm just fucking having that actually. Sebastian, thanks to the sub, thanks again. Okie dokie. Aye, mods, could you please delete that? Just the exclamation mark delete. Where's the, where am I trying to go to again? Thanks. Grand Bellway Tube. Grand Bell, right. I think with enough of these tools chucked about, I should be alright. And then... what was it again? Right. Let's see if we can get this done today. Look at the map, it's simple. Not as simple as asking. Good looker. Right. So I have got on me available to use on my enemies 9 of these that I can chuck in the sky, and they're poisoned. Got venom. And 7 of these that I can chuck on the ground. What does the venom actually do? I mean, obviously, it's good. Flint slate is better. Good look at. I've actually read things saying it's not that good. You don't need the compass on, right? Or the magnet. So let's say I took that off. Let's just say I was to take that off. What can I swap it for that will help in this fight? Let's just see. Thank you very much for a 1000 bit celebration. Pigeon Taylor, thank you very much. Wow. Not an equal reaction. Listen, this is the way it is now. Remember, I don't run ads now. I don't run ads. And I need to make up for it by especially thanking the big spenders. Weighted belt. The wearer will recoil less when strike forward. Right, so let's say I just went like that. Right, we'll put that one. And other than that, what is the other one? Go grab the dice and blast the steps. No, just I'm getting on with it. There's also the double jump I can get, and I think that's it. Retain some fucking rosaries. That's shite. Death mask thing. I don't see that. Do you see it? I don't see it. Right. I would just. I'd say that's it. That's it. I mean, it's a bit redundant. Summit. Right. Come along here. And then I'm going to do the fight without using any bits and pieces. Just to show you what it's like. Alright. Okay. That was daft. This one, just calm down. Calm down. This is actually easy. This is actually one of the easy ones. You could have got lots of... Right, calm down. I didn't even see where I was there. Just calm down. Right, I'm making some... I mean, see that? Why am I hitting thin air? Get some of that back. Oh, this bastard. This cunt. You need to go, mate. I'll do. I'll do. Do you know, I would actually consider... I hate you. Right. If you could just get a feud. Just do whatever it takes, mate. Right. Oh shit! Bad move, bad move, bad move. Fucking Christ! That's the two at the end that get me. Helmet, Grimward, thanks to subs and bits. Sub, 2 months, make it 3. That's why I'm not enjoying it. Because I have to sit here in complete silence, no speaking with my community, while I try and get that done. Do you know what I mean? You know what I need to do? See the tax. I think I need to just save them for the fucking end. That's what I can definitely fucking do it. I can definitely fucking do it. But they are bastards, them. Really try and get these. can't do it. You're alright. Got enough silk. It's like nothing's happened, right? You've not lost anything. No. I might be able to get some silk out of this guy. Like heal and then... Bastard! You see, anytime I heal...
Fucking trash.
Thanks. See, anytime I heal and then get hit right after it, I'll lose the opportunity to get silk. No, I could chop this. You could. Fuck. Heal. Fuck that there! I'm just trying to keep my eyes on that fucking health. Right. Chuck that down. Just... Might be able to get him slowly like that. You're going... I mean, what chance have you got if you're fucking that up? Right, if you could get just some... If you can just get one bit of healing, that's it. Get, that's it! If you could just get that silk back. You need the silk. Don't use the tools. You need the silk.
Fuck off.
Six out of a possible, right. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. bloody hell. You can use your harpoon grapple to reach flying guys. Get off this. You're fucking fucked if I'm experimenting with that new ability right in the middle of this. Stacey, thanks to sub. Plus that uses up your silk, and I need... I've upgraded the needle eye. Tools don't use silk. The harpoon uses silk. If you harpoon an enemy, you get the 1 silk back on hit. Really? You don't need to jump so much. Just dash and pogo is slow to attack. Can't make it that with the proper punctuation, sorry. That's me lost. I'm fucking chance to get that fucking silk back! There you go.
Ah, he's raging!
Just use... Thanks for the bits. That's the wee problem there. Do you know, you may as well heal up there, right? And then you'll get some of that back there. Careful. Right, pick up that. Wrong button. No! Right. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. You're just making daft mistakes here. Right, one. I don't want you doing that again, if that's sorry. Go under with this lot. Right, do that. If you could get up there, that would be nice. Right, Chuckdown, do you really need to use... Wrong place. Come over here. Fucking Christ, you've made so many silly mistakes. Jumped at the right time and all the wee daft things. Right. R1 is worth the silk loss. You can hit
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck
Jake,
up. Play the damn game.
thanks for the subs. And Bits, thank you very much. Pigeon, thanks for the bits. Stacey, thanks for the bits, thank you very much. Fucking hell! Right, here we go. Right, try not to make the daft wee mistakes, right? Really, if you get good at the pogoing, you'll be unstoppable. Like that, that's just a wee bit of a problem that there, right? Just come in like that. Just wee surprise hits like that. See that mistake I made there? Instead of jumping up, I just fell off the edge rather than jump. Wee mistakes like that cost me like 2 fucking health. That there, look! I don't even know how to fucking jump off the fucking edge. How did I get this guy with it? You need to learn how to jump off sides! Jesus Christ! Look what you fucking doing! How long have you been playing it for? You know what you do? You go up this side, right? And while on this side, you press jump, right? Not like that! You just described it to yourself and you fucked up again! He's taking my stuff. I need to actually get the silk or I die. Look at that. That's unfortunate, that. So it is. That's unfortunate. I need the silk or I die. You need to be so much better than this. So much fucking Jesus Christ, you just ran right into him! You ran right into him! You just went like, I'm here! Ken, thanks for the sub. It just pictures on a screen. Tremaine, thanks for the sub. You know what I need to do? Really gee up. That's what I need to do. Really gee up. That's when you become good. That was your first mistake right there. Okay? Thank you very much. Now, some of you might say, stop doing the pogoing. What, do you want me to just kick about on the ground there, aye? Now I can sort of. Get some of that. Come on. Just take it easy, right? Think to yourself, you're bigger than them. Right? You need to chuck them out, mate, because... Do you know how to jump off edges? Straight question. Do you know how to do it? Because I just don't think you... Do you know how to do it? That's it. Just concentrate on it. It's not as easy as what you think. Maybe that's what the problem is. You're not actually trying harder because you think it's easy. It isn't it? You're no fucking position to be fucking losing health like this. Chuck that down. Oh, he farted. I'm so proud of you. I think you're learning how to hit. How to jump, I mean. You just lost. If you get out of this is like 1 pixel of fucking health, mate. This is like practically impossible, man.
When do we plan to start?
Fucking hell. Costendo. Thank you very much. This is thank you very much, RG Cup, for the 1,000 bits, thoughts and prayers. Thank you very much. Tell him to get the guy that helps in this fight. Morg, right, you know what? You tell me, I'm going to say it dead slowly, it's dead annoying when I speak like this, I get it, right? You tell me, Morg, how to get that guy, what are the steps involved, and I will assess if it's something that I want to do on this stream. If it's this, first you've got to go here, then that, then it's this boss, then you do that, but it really will help in the long run if you go into... Get every map in every area and complete Chakra's quest. It's quite long, right? That's not going to happen. There are 3 things you can do. 1, get the fella that helps. 2, kill the thing that spawns the silk eaters. 3, improve your pouch. Could we focus on the thing that initiated this conversation, which was... See, I hate talking like a wank here, but I have to talk mechanically, logically, and just in this manner, in order to extract the information from you that you presented to me. How do I get that? Is that true? I have to get the map for every fucking area. Yes, it is. And how long would that take me, do you think? Take quite a long time, wouldn't it? Is 2 even doable without double jump? 10 hours. Right, I'm going to give this 3 more attempts. 1. Come back and do this fight later. No. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's it. Three. Better batter them quicker, pogo is low DPS. Is it? Are you telling me that does less damage than that? Oh, you mean the time it takes? Aye. Right. Reaper as slow as fuck as it is. Aye. I've mastered it, everybody. I've mastered it. Is it mastered? Didn't want that to happen, but I do need up there, thanks. Oh well. That's good, right. Right. You need to master the art of fucking jumping off a fucking wall! I don't know how to help you. Right. Fucking. Right. Right. Alright. He seems like an alright wee guy, him. Okay. I try not to run into him. Bye bye. Bye bye. One. Fucking shite. Double jump would help me a lot. Aye, it would, but it takes time to get to that. I'm not going to put that time in. The wee guy that helps you takes ages to get that. I'm not going to fucking do that. Oh, got some advice. Attack them more. You're not doing enough attacks. Thank you. Jack, Joffmo, thanks for the subs and bits. Thank you very much. 297. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Game over now. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. You could fuck up if you want, aye. Throw it all away. By all means, throw it all away. Take a wee breather. Well, you got me there, but you did. You know, I could heal here and then maybe get my salt back. Got to do it quick though. I've actually got to get up there. Get that. Oh, that was defeated the fucking purpose a bit. Oh, you fucking bastard! I got greedy! I got greedy! Last attempt. I got greedy. I got greedy. Something so fucking close. Oh my god. One or two hits I know, but that's the way it is. Last shot.
When do we plan to start?
Bad move, bad move, bad move. No, that was it. And with that, you fucked it. If you can just get in a few more hits, get some salt back. Might be worth doing that. You could just get some salt back. Just get that back. Just get some. Get time, just get this back. Just prick. You know, being a bit more aggressive has helped. Take that assault. Right. Careful.
Cilla. Vector. Polaris.
You can't get hit. You must not get hit. Where that cunt. Right. Right. Just don't get. Oh, that was it. That was it. I needed that. Shh. Oh, the pain. It's just too hard. It's just too fucking hard. Oh my god.
Defeat, you piece of
Oh
fucking
my
trash.
god. That is so fucking hard. No. You've got to go like that. This is how many attempts I'm going to get. I'm not going to do it. Otherwise, it's 10 more, 20 more. I can't do it. It's fucking horrible. Because that's not the end of it. Once that's fucking done, it's then a harder boss that comes later. And I cannot fucking do that. Absolutely fucking no way. No way. No way. The last two bosses are far easier. Let's start it up again. Sofa, thanks for the bits. Railbag and Euros, thanks for the bits. Davey, Ricardo, thanks for subs and £3. I've seen No I'm Not Human. Look straight up your street, I've played it. I don't know if it's the early access that I got, but...
Mommy, you got to get me off this monkey.
Yeah. Sidey, thanks for the bits. Fuck. Fucking hell. If you get the double jump, then you'll have a much easier time. James of Time, what is involved in getting the double jump? Under level tool, pouch damage, no double jump, missing lots of tools. Right, okay. Somebody just tell me, I can't keep up with that name there. I can't even remember what the name was. Topper Mount Faye. Kick the PJ, thanks for sub. Proud of you for not giving up, thanks. I can do the platform thing, just where is it? I can do it. Where's the slab? There's the slab. Right, and I am... Right. Don't know where I'm because of the thing. So if I go here, and then do that. Take that off and put on that, so I know where the fuck I am. And you're going to still use the poison, do you think? I don't think you are. Maybe do that. Or maybe... I'm going to do that. Right. Right. So I'm going to go to the slab. Currently I'm there, and if I go in here and go to the Grand Bellway, about to get the wee creature bus. I go to the slab. Right. There are things you need to do before this fight to get help. Do that first, says mid this say that name. Okie dokie. Ignore him, of course. Consider it done. So I have to go where? Grab the bench to the right first. Alright, right. Then go all the way left. Oh, is this place that I was at but I couldn't get to before? Because of that? I've been that way, I think. Maybe. I could be getting mixed up, but... You'll freeze... Yeah. Anonymous thinks the sub. S. McFly versus Busted in Glasgow tonight. Which side are you on? Oh, it's got to be... Got to be. Oh, hello.
Nera Pashma.
Miofene?
Mieszko.
Mount Faye map. Aye, on you go. Silky, what was I've got that. What is that? Consumer Silky to retrieve a cocoon after falling back. Oh, for before, because I didn't go back to it. Yes, man, I got 5 fucking rosaries. Get in. Get in, man. Worth it. Get in, man. Especially worth it because I didn't bank all day roses at the street. I did. Get in.
Da, fenestra. Nesvir?
Goralos.
Here we go. Mount Faye, everybody. This double jump's really going to help me.
Shanka.
Up this way? It's not going to help at all, is it? No, probably no. It will a bit because in order to jump high enough, I'm having to go to the sides. Okie dokie. Where you going? This is how you got here. I know. Just refreshing my memory. What is it? What? Oh, that's right. I went here, remember? Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Right. So. Come here. Jump, 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 jump. And then do that. Right. And then jump up here and then oh, jump. No, okay. Jump. Oh, oh. Fuck off, man. 4-4 Stew, thanks to the sub. Really? Harpoon the thing, yeah, harpoon, yeah, it's harpoon it. And jump up there and see that thing about it, jump to that. I fucking know. Fucking jump on the thing you're meant to jump on it, and then what you do is you fucking okay, right, okay, and then on that, right, and then Jump there. Do that. Whoops. Come. Afraid you don't have enough. Right, here you go. Why are we here again? To get a double jump that's going to help me in the boss fight. So after this, you're still going back to that boss thing that isn't even a boss fight? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. You're no well practiced enough with that right to know what you're doing. Okay. Right, that's it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What time's it? This is the last time I am ever streaming this game. Because I'm just sitting here staring at this game. That's all I'm doing. I think this is a bad stream game. It has lost me hundreds of thousands of followers, viewers, and dollars. And dollars. It's everything that is wrong with the world.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck
Pretty
up.
sure.
Play the damn game.
Thank you very much, Neuris. Thanks for the bits. We're loving it, pal. Good. Let's get back in it. Come on. You need to, unfortunately, you do need to remember the buttons. You do need to. I'm sorry, but you do. So let's go back in, all the way back to beginning. What's this for again? The double jump. Okay, dokie. I will go up here, up there, and then we go up there. And then we do that. And we do that. We jump across it. There. Right. And then we're going to do that. And then while up there, we're going to do that. And then up there. That's it. And then jump. That's it. I don't know what that does. We've got some fucking light. Light. Where you going? We're back there. Right, so I don't know. We bit higher than that next time, right? Ha ha ha!
Are you stupid?
You're gonna die. That was it there. Say goodbye to it. Bye. Up we go. And across we go. And that's that. Okie dokie. So far, so good. Up we go, and up, and whoop, nope. Across there like that, and up, and across, and then up, Oh no! Remember the harpoon? That's you dying now. You're dying of the cold. So back we go. Oh, that was a wee bit there. All the way back to the beginning. Hi everybody. Right, let's get this done. That's not how you jump off the sides of things. Do you remember? Do you fucking remember? What is the fucking matter with you? Right. That's it.
He's raging!
Tarantula, thanks for the bits. Draziel, thanks for the bits. Plastic Orange, thanks for the bits as well. Up we go. And right. Okay. Okay. Right. This is the one. This is it. I've decided. The decision has been made. And we go up. And that's it. And that. And that. Oh. No. Do it again. And goodbye. You simply have not mastered the basic moves of this game. Mainly, jumping against a wall and jumping off it. Too often, you just stop talking and just get on with it, right? Alright? That's it. Too often, you're against the wall, then you go to jump off it. But what you do is you move away from the wall, and then you go to jump, and it doesn't do it because you've already came off the wall, so you just sort of glide in. You need to be like against the wall. Then don't move away from it, and then press jump. Sammy's Gun thinks a sub. I would do a skydive eye, but I think it would be a bit boring. Sportable thinks a sub. Pass me control. No. Thank you very much. Right, let's do it. There we go. Upgrade your team control. I know because it's the controller, isn't it? That's what it is. Okay. Remember, you do not have any silk left for your thing. Okay. Right? No, do you remember what you got there? You got all this difficult stuff to get through, and then you glide down to the right, and there's another wall there, so get ready to hop into that, if you can remember. I think that cost you. That wee fuck up there cost you, I'd say. Get back to that. You could try jumping next time. It's not perfect, but you could try it. Like, I mean, pogoing on that, if it comes to it. You're gonna die. You could just do that. Hi. There's nothing up there. You're going to die. Is that where I just came from? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Up. Couldn't go up. Left. Left of where? The platform. You nearly did it again, didn't you? I know, but I got it. There's no well on it. No. No. In a word, miserable. I am miserable. I'm miserable in the same way that if this wasn't a game, I would feel this emotion if just everything was gone wrong. And like, I don't know, stressed out at an airport or something, something's been cancelled and I've lost something and the passport's back at there and I've lost things and just everything's gone wrong and it's... I think it'll be alright, but it's really a lot of hassle coming up and I know what's coming up and I know it's going to be fucking hassle and I know I'm going to be able to do it. But it's just tons of hassle. And I just thought, God, I'm considering stepping in front of a fucking bus. No right now, no in real life, in that imaginary scenario. Or just go like that. It might be worth topping myself. Like, if I do the numbers, if I do some number crunching, it might be worth just clocking it now, really. Fucking... No. Grimward, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. No. Jags, thanks to sub. How come the bits didn't show? There. No. No. It's just crossed that threshold for difficult, but I managed it. To fonding again, that fight again, fucking hell. Knowing that I'll do it eventually, but just too prolonged. The feeling of shiteness is just too prolonged. And I'm just like, this isn't worth it now. I've done the I've done the spreadsheet and it has not worked out. It's not worked out. It did for a while. I was getting to difficult bits. See that boss I did last night, the dancing one, the one that's on the stage. I like starting a boss and going, oh fuck, this is hard as fuck, and then coming back and then going, no wait a minute, just calm down. Just if you just take your time with that and do this, and I see that wee bit there. I would be able to do that and the other one. It's just no adding up. It's just no adding up. I think I really should fucking leave it there. I really need to. Get on Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. What's that said? Just do it. Smash your way through endless waves of enemies and grow absurdly powerful. Grab loot, level up, unlock characters, and upgrade to create unique and crazy builds as you fend off hordes of creatures. No, that's not what I'm going for here today. Nope. Not today. Not next week. No. 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 No, not FMV. I've got an hour left. I'm not throwing it away. I actually feel like I've thrown away a lot of time. I feel like I've thrown away my life on that game, that Silksong. I feel like I've wasted. I've completely destroyed my Twitch career. Completely. Utterly. I mean, that's gone now. That's gone. New emotes, everybody, remember? Got a Choose Life there, Choose Life t-shirt. Sweaty controller. The bacteria of the day. Rotting away. Festering. Having a lovely time on the controller. There we go. Oh, you could eat your dinner off that. There we are. And do that. And you know what? Let's treat ourselves to another one. Dirty guy. Dirty guy, he says to the guy washing his hands with wet wipes, clean his controller with a wet wipe. I'm dirty. Okay. Hey, what do you need a shower for? Are you minging and humming a shite? That's disgusting. Hey, what do you need bog roll for? Have you got shite on your ass? Bone dry. Let's get back to what this stream's all about. Hello, everybody. How are you? We're back. We're back. Fucking hell, man. I have got, I'm not playing it today, I have got a game right here called The Drifter. It's that point and click one. I'm not going to play it today. The Drifter. It feels like I should be going on to Game Pass and seeing what's there, but it's this one. It's this one here. Yeah, it's too loud.
Jesus, will you put that thing away? Wait.
Oh, here, I didn't know it's... Did I know it's meant to be funny? An error occurred. That's fine. That's fine.
I told you to leave.
But I'm here for a funeral.
Are you?
Fuck, this is getting binned into it. I bought it. It's fucking bought now.
So you can dump me in the reservoir again. My whole...
Is it funny? Oh, fuck off. An error occurred. I'm sick of everything. The Drifter is great. I'll decide. Well, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Fucking hell. My review of Hollow Knight Silksong is this. I like it. It gets a bit difficult. A bit tricky. Enough for me to just go, you know what, just leave it. Particularly for as a stream game. A quiz? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that. You know what I'm in the mood for though? Watch this. Thank you very much. Plain Jane, thanks to the bits. The artists who turned teenage obsessions into an award-winning video game. I'll get make more emotes. USA map. There are some classic things. I'll get a wee Space Invaders emote, you know, that kind of thing. Let's drop right into there. Let's drop right in. I didn't say you were... I did not say close that fucking Street View. Google. I did not say that. And where is it now? Well, I didn't search for it. There's about 3 different looks to America. I've seen this kind of thing. Where's this in? Owatonna? Don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but... Look at these mad fake buildings. If something was filmed here for a film, you would go, you can tell this is like a kind of... like that Universal Studios sort of place, you know, where they filmed Back to the Future. Kind of wee fake wee street. This is like a Truman Show. What is this? Owatonna or Owatonna, Minnesota. I watched a wee bit of the Dandy Warhols live on YouTube, some clips, and I've got some comments to make. Just one more, 4.2. Oh, that's what I like to fucking hear. That's the name of a pub. Just one more. Looks good. Just one more. Dancing. Looks good. I don't know why it's only got 4. Here we go. Shh. Shh. It's too loud. Down the fucking hatch. Yes. Fucking hell, man. What's that meant to be anyway? It looks like a bow tie. The Budweiser logo's kind of like it. I remember looking at it before and going, what's that meant to be? Is it might be like a cork or something? No. I was watching this video, Dandy Warhols. Oh, you're going to be interested in this, but You know the song Bohemian Like You by the Dandy Warhols? I like you, I like you. I was like looking at them doing it live kind of recently. And then I was like, it's not got the same, the breakthrough hit, it's not got the same oomph. Bohemian Rhapsody, nice one. I just want to show you this. Right, hold on. I'm going to be doing some, this is feedback for any of you bands out there. Overproduced records says get back digs. Shouldn't be produced so much. So this is feedback for any of you bands that are making songs and you're like, can we replicate this in real life? Like, I've listened to Oasis. I remember watching that documentary where Dandy Warhols and the Brian Jonestown massacre and their wee kind of competitive thing and the weirdness between them and that kind of thing. I watched that. And then I didn't really know much about the Brian Jonestown massacre, but I knew about the Dandy Warhols because I sort of got one of their CDs when I was, I don't know, 2000 or something. 2001, 2000 maybe. And that was before Bohemian Like You. So I didn't know about that documentary right like that. And it kind of looks, it looks like the Dandy Warhols got really popular, well, kind of quite popular on the back of that song getting used in an advert and then all the rest of it. They had ones before it. But the Brian Jonestown massacre were kind of like always having their wee fights and a bit moodier and glum sort of fucking music and all the rest of it. And according to what I've seen, it looks like the Brian Jonestown massacre are a bit more popular or culty now compared to the Dandy Warhols. They're more critique darlings. A Vodafone was advert, right? And I don't know what I watched a wee bit, right? So Bohemian, right? Listen to this, right? I'm not going to play the whole song right like that, right? Just listen to the chorus, right? This is my thoughts. Here's my thoughts here, right? I read about him, lead singer guy who wrote the song, how he came up with it. He was in his house, and near his house, some woman had broke down. Her motor had broke down, and she was sort of like kind of fixing it. I didn't know what was up. And in his mind, he liked how she looked and everything, and thought, oh, she looks cool and all that. And he used to be a mechanic, apparently. And he was about to like go up and go, oh, well, what's up with your motor? No, that nice motor, and I'll fix it and do that, and then maybe get to know her and all that sort of thing. But by the time, I don't know, by the time before he even had a chance to speak to her, everything was fine, fixed, and she fucked off. And then he went back in the house and wrote this. And one of the ones written in half an hour. One of the kind of things. Made up backstory. In fact, was it not something? I think another band member said, well, that's not quite exactly how it was written, but all right. And so he just sort of like copied a kind of Rolling Stones thing and just made it like that.
Get something that you really love, 'cause I like you.
Would you agree that the chorus, when the chorus happens, it sort of gets like louder, or there's sort of that dynamic sort of thing?
I'm big and fluid.
Sorry, it's blubbed it. It's full on, there's a crash. Right. You can hear there's like, I don't know, an extra guitar or a kind of there's something extra. And I watched them like, and it's a kind of recent one. No, then 2014, 2000, right, 2020. This might be unfair. Right, this is for 2025. This might be unfair because it's just recorded, you know, in a venue. Right, this might be unfair. Or is this person who actually fucking said, oh look, somebody's like, look, awful, look, first comment, awful. Predictable, boring. Like your comment, imagine being a fucking band. And this is the Dandy Warhols, this is a kind of unofficial thing. And people getting fucking tore into like that. I'm going to go halfway in. I hope to death that I'm right here. I can assure you that this will be worth it. Everybody gonna laugh. Woo! This is the song they've come for. Can you make the browser small for the flashing images? Right. Right. Listen. Silksong died for this, yeah. Stop skipping. We just let it play, rival consoles. The bit that I want to get to, which is that bit of fucking minute, and just sit back and go like that. Can he forward it? Rival console said no. It would be quicker. Fucking shut up. Would you agree that just nothing happens there? Nothing happens. It is recorded off the mic on this fucking camera. But I then went through like older ones. Like here's this. Right, here it is. Let's say that. So this is like recorded in fucking Jules Hall in 2003, right? They just went like that. Psh, that's it. It's not changed at all. Poor song live. Aye, it's no. They need to do something about that. I mean, forget about his singing, like he like in the studio he likes to get all kind of close or something and kind of quite do it that loud there or something, but they need to do something about that. The studio version goes up an octave there. Well, I don't know about that, but something fucking changes. There's like an extra guitar, or it is another guitar that's an octave up, or it's some guitar that wasn't there now is. Something. There you can't hear it. It's just nothing. And see if they're like, well, I mean, it's only really me and him. It's all we've got really is she's on the keyboard, I'm on the lead guitar, he's on the bass, and he's on the drums. I mean, that's all we've got. They need to do something about it. That's what pedals are for, exactly. Because I was watching I thought about Oasis when I was watching him, because in that documentary, Dig, they talk about trying to hit the big time and all that, or try to be popular or whatever, and they mention Oasis, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I didn't think Oasis, they would be aware of Oasis, just because that Oasis didn't really crack America. But if you're a band like that, you'll know about them. And I was thinking about the Oasis, the clips that I've seen of them recently, well, with this tour, and it all sounds fucking big. But then it would, because you've got Noel Gallagher playing a guitar. You've got, what's his name? You got the guy for thingy playing the bass. Ride. You got Bonehead playing a guitar, and you got this other guy playing a guitar. Three rhythm, guitar. Three. Or at least three fucking guitars. One might be doing a bit of kind of solo thing or something. They just got fucking one. By the sounds, it just go like... They need somebody to be like... to come in at that, but they need to get somebody... Pay somebody to come on and do some chords. Simplest fuck songs at large... I like I said, a pedal to fucking... stick it up an octave or a chorus on it or something. Because the chorus just does it just sounds like it's part of the fucking verses. If it wasn't for the fact there's a fucking crash there. It's somebody else singing. You wouldn't fucking know it was a chorus. Dynamo says get Mark Robson in to put a few trumpets. Mark Robson, aye. Plastic Orange Chinks to the Bits. There's a story about Dandy Warhols giving Oasis crystal meth, and they went on to fuck a whole gig up. Oh. Bruce Easley thinks the sub. Plain Jane thinks the bits. Jags, thank you very much. Their first US gig. I was enjoying watching all the Oasis bits, and I was watching Bonehead Slide Away Live 2025. Don't worry, I'm not going to bore you with Oasis. I think it's this. I was just watching. See, I was never really that into Oasis back then. I liked this song. I liked that one. And I suppose I liked that one. And that one. But I was never I never bought any of their albums. Never got any of their t-shirts. I kind of almost like them now more, but they were constantly fucking there. They were constantly there, so it didn't really matter as much. They did their third album, their fourth album, the sixth album. It just went on and on. Some of it sounding Beatles-like. I was kind of sick of the sight of them. Sick of them. Oh, you got hair short now, got hair long now. Oh, look more like John Lennon now. Preferred them now. But I was watching... what's his name? Bonehead. I was just watching him. I was just watching him playing that. And people talking about it sounds big, it sounds really good, I'm really interested in that whole thing. I love the sound of Horrible. I went for a walk and I was listening to Oasis stuff. I was listening to Slide Away and a few other ones, and I was just hearing all these fucking guitars, and I'm not normally into music like that. But I was like, it's just such a fucking good sound. I know I'm saying stuff that's completely fucking obvious here, but such a good sound. 2, 3, 4 fucking guitars strumming away with the distortion on it, whatever the fuck you call it. Such a fucking... It made me think, what could you make electronically that's just the perfect fucking sound? It's like, they can just do that, and any band like that can just have a guitar, plug it in, then stick the, what do you call it on? Distortion on, and it's just got this classic fucking, almost timeless sound. Like, who would have thought you just take a normal guitar sound, but then you fuck it up with the amp, like too loud or whatever it is, what a distortion pedal is, overdrive or whatever, till it's like clipping or whatever it is, and it just sounds really fucking good. And it's noise. It's just fucking noise. It's got a kind of musical sort of noise to it, and it's everybody does it, and it fucking works. I'm like, what's the electronic equivalent? I get that much expression. What's the next fucking sound? They were fans of shoegaze. Ride were shoegaze, weren't they? Hunt thinks the sub. 50 months of absolute joy. Thank you. You're very welcome. Ride are great. I remember Ride at the time. I had pals that were kind of into them. I've got a picture for them. I might have deleted it. I have deleted it. What's the next sound? What's the next classic sound? I was walking back for the having dinner, right, with my son who's 15, and boring him about something. What was I saying? I walked through a park and I said, what are we talking about? I think he was talking about Bloodborne or something. We're talking about something. He's writing something in school about Bloodborne, and I can't remember how we got into it, but he says, was the PS4... I remember I mentioned something about playing a PS4 before he was born. He was born in 2010, and he said, was the PS4? You're playing it before I was born? So I think so, I'm not sure. And I looked it up, PS4 2013. I was like, oh, I had the fucking 360 up till like 2013. But up to that. But I said to him, let's talk about the 360, then the PS4, and I was saying about the PS5. I said, has there been any, like, in your life so far, 15 years, has there been any pucker and Hunt Thinks of Subs? I'm watching this Bobby update. Bobby is in the living room. She's very well. She was purring the last time I looked at her. I'm watching this documentary. What's it called? Rubber Keyed Wonder, about the Spectrum. I mentioned it the other day, but it's on Prime and it's still interesting. And talking about the technology and the wee sort of things that had to do with the colours. You know, in the Spectrum, I don't know if you know, but if you had some character walking past something, then it coloured the whole block behind it. If your wee character was red and it went in front of like a yellow thing, that would just colour that. So that they could fit all the kind of cheap stuff inside. Because I think Clive Sinclair was like this. I want it at this price, and then work our way back. What can we fit in it that makes it this affordable? And I love stuff like that. But because I've been watching that, and then I went out with a for dinner, and then I was walking back with him and thinking about how games have changed. I said to him, in your life so far, 15 years, have you noticed any technological advances? Have you noticed any kind of, oh, we've got this thing now that we didn't have before? Something like that. He said, well, AI, maybe, I suppose. I went, oh, I suppose so. But, I mean, anything else? He went, no, no, really. He says, I mean, the PS5, he said, but which is a bit better than the PS4. I said, there's fuck all. Because I was thinking back to the Spectrum and what games looked like then, and then what they look like about a year later, a year after that, a year after that, a year after that. It was just better and better, or at least it was more advanced. Year after year after year. To when I was wee, starting off at fucking Pong. When was that? 1972, 2 years before I was born. For this sort of carry on. And then this fucking classic. When was Asteroids out? 79. Absolute fucking classic. Is that Atari that made it? Fucking brilliant game, man. Starting halfway. Duh, 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 duh. 1979, it says down the bottom. You're not going to move? It's quite simple. You do that, you can move, you can thrust. When you shoot them, they break apart. That means you've got more asteroids flying about. They go off faster. Then you got this wee cunt coming in shooting everywhere. And then when you clear it, nice wee spaceship there to stop pricks just going like that. I just like looking at it. I'm just going to thrust about and just sort of dodge everything. Shooting at you. Get it! And then... Look at this. Was there a hyperspace button? You sort of like go away and land somewhere else just kind of randomly. I mean, what just happened there? In the middle's the best place to be. Look at the size of him. Look at the size of it now. Game over. That's it. Only play this game in the dark. No, it was very, very visible. Like that, 1979, and then the 80s. Just better and better and better, and the sound gets better. Stuff that was technologically impossible before now is. And it's just like that. It's like that. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. No, there's nothing. They try all sorts of gimmicks. What can you do now? You know what you can do? Grimward, thanks for the bits. Speaking of Pong, oh, it's the fart sound. ideas. It's not the technology, it's the ideas. Graphics don't make a better game. Exactly. One of my favourite games of the last, whenever it was, 5-10 years, Return of the Obra Dinn. I look at the graphics. This the compression here will be absolutely fucked. I fucking love this. Look.
The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Look at that. Look at that. Look! Some creature coming in. What a cracking idea. That it's these moments frozen. And you're trying to work things out. You look about. You're looking at them and you have to try and work out. Right. I mean, the whole game is to find out what are the names of these people. You've got a list. I don't know if you've seen it, but you've got a list, like the ship's manifest, the list of everybody who was on the ship. You've got like the first name, second name, nationality. I think that's all there is. And then what you have to do in the whole game is Thingamabob was killed or fled, or he fucked off or something. How they died, basically. That was it. Thought Golden Idol did it better. I like Golden Idol, but I really like this. The fact is, you're looking, right, what's he wearing? And you're trying to work out, right, he's got stripy socks. Keep that in mind. And then you go to a later bit, or an earlier bit, and you just see somebody in a bunk bed with a leg just sticking out a wee bit, and you can just, like they've got a cover of them, but you just see the legs stripy, and they're in bunk number 32, and you look up the ship's thing, 32, that belongs to this guy. Good, you got him. But then when they're talking to each other, one guy made the fucking lot, the music, everything. That's just an idea. Lucas Pope, yeah. It just looks good. It's oh, this fucking brilliant. If you've not played it, by the way, look at this. Look. Oh, love it. Robbie Monster thinks the subs. Happy anniversary. I have a game suggestion. Your dad, the king of the cosmos, has Cosmos has accidentally destroyed every star in the sky. You, the crown prince, must roll your sticky magic ball to collect everyday items to restore the night sky. This is Katamari Damacy. Is that what actually happens in that game, or have you... I've seen that game where you roll about and pick things up. It's ideas. It's the ideas. Did you see that new FMV game, Dead Reset? Do I have to just show it on the screen to make sure nobody starts fucking asking me about it, man? What's it called again? What's it called? Dead Reset.
Welcome to.
I can maybe play that next week. No, what I'll do, I'm going to play that Drifter game, the Drifter. That's what I'll do. Me Maverick, thanks for the sub. I'm still fucking big 30 sub. Thank you very much. The big 3-0 next month. Noiter. I'm still recovering for that Hollow Knight Silksong experience there. Horrific. Horrific experience. Well, that's crack. Absolutely no waiting. I should uninstall it to make sure. Any jokes for this? You know, scuba divers, you know how scuba divers sit at the edge of the boat and then they fall backwards into the water? They always do that thing where they fall backwards. Have you ever seen that? Do you know why they do that? Do you know why they fall backwards? Because see, if they were to fall forwards, they just land in the boat.
You know why you and I go by and by.
Come sitting there smiling, man. Look.
No true love way.
I'm sitting there smiling. Look. Sometimes we'll what? Tie? Ta. Touch. I've always said touch. Sigh. Sigh. Right. Sometime soon.
Sometimes we'll cry.
Brilliant stuff.
But then you know I just you
Lovely.
and I
Lovely.
no true love way.
Lovely croak.
Throughout
Get on it. What a fucking lad, man. You can tell Brian Connolly's got a limit, you know what I mean? Does he suffer fools gladly? You can tell he's accommodating, friendly and all that, but he's got a limit, isn't he? He's got a limit. And I respect that. He's an absolute lad, man. Brilliant. Get up.
Sometimes we'll cry.
The best that ever did it. Best ever did it. Loud as fuck, man.
Wes.
Ha 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 ha. Oof. There's been some very lucky ladies on Surprise Surprise. If you compare it to the other way around. There was a guy that met her for the Seekers. She gets to sit there listening to Brian Connolly singing, and then Brian Connolly comes there for a big smackaroonie, big kiss. Then you've got...
Anyway, I did eventually manage to do it.
No, not that one. No, Basil.
Say hello to his little sister once again. Come in, Basil. Say hello to your sister.
Bonk.
Say hello to your sister.
Bonk.
Hello to your sister.
I think she's overreacting a wee bit to him banging into the door frame. Here's a quick right fucking check. Oh, it's that fucking cunt. What's his name again? Donovan. No offence to Donovan. Scottish, by the way. Don't know that matters. Gilbert O'Sullivan. What was the fucking episode where could it be that? What was the one where I hope so. Donovan, aye, that's Gilbert Sullivan. Aye, Donovan. Aye, fuck him then. The one with Neil Sedaka. Straight to the end. Fucking hell, look at the amount of fucking... Remember, Series 12 was when they put Biggins back on. What one was it? Episode 4? Right, so this is 7. Just checking, just in case you're... Surprise, surprise. Series 12, episode... what was that again? 4? I hope you're right. Gay search. What? Gay search. What? What was that? Special guest. A guest. Oh, who was that again? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody. She's called Gay Search. Mary Gay Larry is it? Wait a minute. Well, why? Well, what's the Gay Search bit? Why would you change your surname to Search? Oh, right. So, Search married Anthony Larry in 1977. Oh, she used it. Her name was... So that's her name. So instead of Mary, she's went with her middle name, Gay. Gay Search. I completely forgot. What a fucking name. Front Gardens, gay search. She's at it. I imagine you're just sort of like, I don't know, you're in some second-hand shop or something like that. You're in fucking Oxfam or something like that. And you see this, Front Gardens, and then gay search. You would you would think this is that says gay search. Wouldn't you? You got this is you would go like that. What could that mean? Gardening. Gay search. Gay as in happy, kind of old sort of. Gay search. Kind of looking for the joy life or gay sexuality. Gay search. There must have been many people who have walked past and just seen that and was that it? And have concocted in their imaginations what it is. There's people who have probably died on their deathbed not knowing and wondering. What was that book that I saw that time? I bet there's some maybe a website called Gay Search that have contacted her and said, would you be alright changing your name? It's just that we're getting fucking hammered here in the search engines. We're getting like nothing. I mean, you've already got your surname's not even that anymore, and your first name's Mary. Is there any chance you could change it? You'd really be helping, is it? Oatcake, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Mayonnaise, thanks to sub. Wee Maverick, thanks again. Grindr is literally gay search. Imagine if she went on something like that. Like, would it crash? Like, you know if you Google, it crashes internet. Right. Are the women on this seem to be getting a lovely romantic experience.
She is. We have a saying over here, and I can tell by the look on her face, she is totally gobsmacked. Yes.
What will my wife say?
Which she adores you. Your biggest fan.
Yeah. And I wrote a song for you, Carol.
Which she adores you. Your biggest fan.
Yeah. And I wrote a song for you, Carol.
You did a long time ago.
Oh, right.
Oh, he loves flicking that hair, doesn't he? Creepy, says Vaughn. A charmer is what we called him back then, alright? He loves what he's done with his hair.
Your biggest fan.
And I wrote a song for you, oh, Carol.
You did a long time ago.
Oh, he loves that. Got my hairspray up here. And then just gradually, just a bit there. Don't hairspray it. So a lot up here. And then just sort of fade it away here. So I can do that. But that's, you know, the whole thing doesn't become like a mess. It's just a bounce at the bottom. I bet if you look at interviews with him when he was younger, he didn't flick his head side to side like that. Like when his hair was shorter.
She adores you. Your biggest fan.
And I wrote a song for you, oh, Carol.
You did a long time ago.
Right.
And you're
No
going
chance.
to dedicate
No
a
chance.
lovely classical piece for our Carol here.
Yes, I
aren't
would
you?
love to sing for you. I have a new album called Classically Sedaka.
Uh-huh.
And I've written to the great masters, the classical melodies. I've written original lyrics to the classical melodies. I'd like to dedicate one to you.
Oh, isn't
Why are
that
they holding hands? Because she's a huge fan, Neil Sedaka fan.
lovely? Oh, that's wonderful. Well, the piano's waiting over there, and we're all waiting as well, aren't we, everyone?
Right, let's get to the
You'd
good
like to
bit.
stand by. Brilliant. Ecstatic. The audience, they are over the moon out there.
Aye, all right, Neil, for fuck's
The
sake.
audience, they are over the moon.
Come on, to fuck. I mean, how many frames is that? Everybody look up here. Right, so let's say that's, right, 07, right? That's a frame, right? Probably 25 frames per second. That'll go to 24, then go to 0. Yeah. How many frames to turn his head? And this is 25ths of a second. Right, there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's that, by the way? What's that? Is that his ear? Is that just a compression artifact? See that? See this here? See that? That doesn't count. Right? By that point, he's just moving his body. We're going to count from the point that he starts to move to when his eyes look at her. His head's kind of static, but it's the body. Right, like, as in, see that? Not at Cilla yet, not at Cilla yet. I'd say that. Like, maybe that, if it was to beat, right? That. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd say that's 7. That's 7 25ths of a second. 7 divided by 25. 0.28. So 280 milliseconds. Just more than a quarter of a second it took him to turn his head. Is that quick or slow? Well, one you can tell by just looking at it.
Well, she's ecstatic. The audience, they are over the moon.
That.
Well, she's ecstatic. The audience, they are over the moon out there. We're all ecstatic, aren't we? Yes.
I enjoyed it.
And she's
I hope you
thrilled.
did.
Now, I know you're going to take our Carol off to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
I hope so.
Here for a little drink of shampoo up there.
I hope so.
We'll save a
And he
glass
says
for
that
me.
again.
Here for a little drink of shampoo up to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
I hope so.
Here for a little drink of shampoo up there.
I hope so.
Or save a glass.
He says that again.
Here for a little drink of... Take our Carol off to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
Oh, I love it. I'll never... Oh. I'll never get enough. This is me going back the way. That's no hard reacting. This is reversing. This is before he says it. Right? Don't get mixed up here. Don't think that she's like that. Oh, look at her reacting there like that. Oh. Look at her. Oh, she's delighted. Oh, she can't wait. Fucking 10 minutes ago, she was just a member of the audience. And then he looks back at her and says it again. Look.
I hope so.
Or save a glass for me.
I hope so.
Here for a little drink of shampoo. Carol off to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
I hope so.
Here for a little drink of shampoo.
You got a fuck, and you're like that as well. What will my wife say? Wait till she sees that. Which I think his actual shooters are. We're about to find out. You see when he's younger. I'd say his shooters in reality are a bit there. There, I'd say. There. And then it comes down. Right, let's get that banter boxed.
Static, aren't we? Yes.
I enjoyed it.
She's thrilled. Now, I know you're going to take our Carol off, aren't we? Yes.
I enjoyed it.
She's thrilled. Now, I know...
Copy video at URL, get that. Let's see. How the fuck did I do that? What the fuck was that there? It's Thursday, I'm live. Oh, copied and pasted. That could have been fucking anything. That could have been I need to sort that out. Did you see that I pasted in it's Thursday and I'm live and then the URL? That was... I copied that so I could paste it into Twitter and Bliss. It could have been anything. I guess search. That's fine. Right.
Now,
Banter box. Get in there.
I know you're going to take our Carol off to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
I hope so.
I want to see...
Here for a little drink of...
Right, see her face there? How far before this, like, was she completely unaware that this was going to happen? I want to know how quickly it can take for your life to change to this. I think we go for the moment he says that, right? Like, look, she reacts once. Look, right. So there. Let's go for 55 minutes, right? 55 seconds. 47 minutes, 55 seconds. It doesn't matter. We'll go by YouTube, right? 48:07, right? How quickly your life can change. It actually goes back quite a bit.
Tonight, because we've arranged for him to sing a song especially for you. And here he is. Come in, Neil Sedaka.
Oh, I like it. Look at this. He's no banging into the side. Is that a gentle caress of the door frame? Or did he just move his helmet away? What a professional. He's delighted to see her.
Oh, look at that.
Lots so respectful. Right, so when's she in the audience? How about a minute? What's this?
Here he is, your skip.
Hold on.
Oh, good child. The lady in the face pack has arrived. So, what are we waiting for?
Oh, she was... Oh, right. So it was like earlier in the day. That's right. Was it? Oh, there she is.
Well, Emma. Lovely, thank you. Is a telephone call for you? Yeah. Hang on, let me take those off for you.
Hello?
Hello?
Is that you, Carol?
Yes.
Well, surprise, surprise, it's Cilla here.
So it's actually about... Oh.
This is a joke.
I said surprise, surprise, it's really me, it's Cilla here. And Carol, I have to say there are
This is
millions
real.
of people looking at you right now with your face pack on. All right, sweetheart.
She has not been told... This is a real one. She's not been told about it. It's not one of the ones like... Surprise, surprise. Oh, well, we better go on, mate. Right, go to the studio.
Yes.
Well, at least they can't see you blushing with that face pack on, can they?
And then... And then...
They are.
I enjoyed it.
And she's
I hope you
thrilled.
did.
Now, I know you're going to
Then-
take our Carol off to the party penthouse suite, aren't you?
I hope so.
Yeah, for a little drink of shampoo up there.
I hope so.
Or save it.
Life can change. Life can change. Lovely drink of shampoo. It's code for champagne. A drink of bleach. No, don't forget how good bleach is. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. A spa day is meant to be relaxing and she's just being publicly humiliated for kicks. I cannot believe this programme. Well, yeah, it might delight you to know, Henry, that Cilla Black is dead. You happy now? Happy now? Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, everybody. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back. What day is it? Thursday? Tomorrow night. 9:30 PM UK time. For a bit of this and a bit of that. And I'll tell you something. See, next week, it'll be a new game. But before then, we've got your Friday night stream. Your Saturday night stream. I think we watch a bit of telly stuff. A bit of telly watching. And do you know what? Actually, you know what? See, next week, the daytime streams. I think we should watch a bit of telly then as well. Or I could play a game tomorrow night. I'll see. I always like the idea of playing games at the weekend. Watching the telly at the weekend. Okay. To watch telly? Oh, shut up. So thank you very much for watching. A whole month at ATS, yeah. ATS during the week, the weekdays, the daytime, the other ATS at night. So during the week, we have Alice in Temple Savage, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday night, American Truck Simulator. Well, it's not decided, I'm just kind of joking. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow night, 9:30 PM UK time. For a bit of this and a bit of that. Bye for now.